prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that
What
you were the
just
right man
happened?
to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your
What's
people
happened?
aren't.
The stupid
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
Stupid twitchy.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
I love it.
Lostwing weren't
Twitch.
just a village. It was
The
all of
Twitch
us.
server connection just died.
And as long as we're still here, it
That's
is
awesome.
too.
Now I
We can
received
start again.
another
Build a new
notification.
Lostwing,
Number
right here in the
4 of the
Bales.
day. Stupid Twitch server.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
It better not.
Why just a village?
Notification, I swear.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hangman sideboard. What happened? It's not my PC. It technically still says I'm streaming. What the heck is going on? Is it my ISP? I don't think it's ISP. We'll pause. It says connections up. That's connections up again. Don't see what went wrong. Fresh. Good. What is up with the Twitch connection? Server connection just died. Is it fine? Let me check. It tried connecting. Let me check my own. Let's see. My own stream. What happened? Let's see. I'll mute my stream. Or it's back up, I think. Why did it? Oh, why did the connection just poop? Why did it just die? What was that video? A minute and a half. It's 5 minutes. No, it's current. Okay. Double check. Yes, it's back up. Thank you for telling me, stupid stream, stupid Twitch. It's been up for 6 minutes. Is the current one up? Yeah, for 6 minutes. Like I just said, I want live. What the heck happened? Weird. I did say it just got live though. It caught the last 5-6 minutes where it left off. Hello. My connection was stable the whole time too. Twitch is stupid. I don't even know if anyone else is still here. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know this.
Cole said it was an army of a
Actually, what happened earlier too. Jack was like, you saw your Jack.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
What the heck? Spider eye, here's your spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but
Weird.
Talia's right. Sometimes it's
Nothing
all we can do.
Nothing went wrong.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is
that one's
death
good.
nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Okay. That's still the same. Technically didn't even stop streaming for me.
How are you feeling?
It continued right
Lydia.
off where it ended.
Drifting on waves.
It
Good.
started a different stream.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
So
Thank you,
stupid.
Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
2.5.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
10.
A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may
so
care nothing
annoying.
for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Not that perfect. Jack, are you still here? Sorry? Mister?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh my god. Thanks.
Here you are.
No, I am not. Hello.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, I didn't know you were still here. The Twitch server connection just like died for me, but the stream kept going even though it said I wasn't streaming and started a new one for some reason. It was really weird. It just stopped. It said I had stopped streaming for like 2 minutes, like a minute or two, but or like a 5 or something. Okay. It's happened twice today, I think, right? When I was playing Spooky's house, jump scare house earlier. That happened too. I was like, oh no, is there something wrong with me? Like, there's something wrong with my PC?
Gentlemen,
what's going on?
I see you both made it home in one
Let's talk
piece.
to someone else. Like,
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
dude, how
The
would it
whole
suck if
village
that
turned
happened
out for
during
a
the
go on
middle
the
of the
bellows
boss
after you
fight?
left.
It's like,
Everyone
missed
except
out on
Zoltan
it.
has. Didn't see eye nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
it's not someone else's stream off that too. It was nice. Oh,
Pickle Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Pickle Cinder, this was your friends.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful
I don't know
all
what
the
to do.
same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Nice. What can that do for me though? Ooh, Ouroboros Designra. Ooh. So new crafting recipes what I'm hearing.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What? Oh, this is Comet Feather. I'm guessing that's from the bird. Stone Tongue. I already have this one, did I? No, I don't.
Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes, but under all that soot is a heart of gold.
Oh my God. Okay. Here's your super rare, totally not easy to get marble.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, sir.
Yeah. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Ooh.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Yes.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Wait, what?
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
No, fuck. How do I? How do I? I don't know how to do it. Fuck. First off, we'll start off with a... We'll start off with a ban from that guy. No promoting. Hey, and it auto deletes it. Perfect. I can unban him later if he's an actual person. No, actually, no, he's promoting stupid bot stuff. He's stay banned. Stay banned, sir. Potion Potency Plus. Attain a vial of invigorated Morgan bead extract. Increase in potency consumables. Potions, high potions heal even more, while the tonics last longer. Nice. Wait, was that the last plus? Oh, but everything else stuff too. Now let's continue the story. Story. It's a fight too. Okay. We're fighting. I need to make a thingy so it auto catches people promoting stupid bot stuff.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
This isn't any other ship.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Aww. That's pretty.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing. He's just a king.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Ooh.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Just kicking in the water.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Eh?
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
But who are we fighting?
Everyone with me?
Yes, sir. Oh, you're not on post fighting? Okay. Got to. Alright.
Here they come.
West ready. Why is he? I'm like worried or something.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Bruh.
I'll have you know I'm breaking in one struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Oh, these are.
How are we doing, Mid?
Ow.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Let's get some going. Just lay the old sack of shite. Huh? Oh boy. I dodged that. Wait a second, I fought this guy. How's it done? There's 3 of them, so it's there's like 3 brothers. But Tommy was terrible. Okay. Ah, he missed. I love that. I just jump on his head instead of going. That's so wonderful. Okay, for the big boys, if I can't dodge a swing, I just jump on their heads.
That was easy enough.
Yep.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Uh-oh.
Clive?
Who was it now? He's alive? Who killed you?
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oof.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I have to remove your camera.
Up for another round?
Of course we
You
are.
got the
Right, Lord
stupid
Westfield?
kick and
A boy, there
this
was a time people
promo
called
like
me
bots or
the
something,
executioner.
or followers, something. Just a band right then and there. No, none of
All the
that.
same. Mate, new plan.
I'm pretty sure it's against TLS too. Feels like the cake.
Follow? Swimming, are you?
I mean,
Bugger me! Weigh anchor!
oh. Hold on.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eddy's veins. These foes will not fall.
There we go. Probably the song. Oh wait, it's the main guy.
Good thing I brought one.
Are you the main guy? Okay, who's the main guy?
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Wait,
Well, I've already killed at least
There is
5
something.
of the bastards.
what?
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
They're killing him! He keeps spawning himself. I can. Ow. Okay. Alright, where is the Portugal? Oh. Oh, we're back where I was. There we go.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Wait, Josh might kill me? But no. Just, I think. You know, this was so useful. Wow. Ah.
In your own time, Clive!
What are you?
Right, run for it.
Gab. Gab! Oh my god, thank you. Just me. Target down. You should have a Achille already at P2. I don't even remember what the Achille thing was. What was it? Oh, hold on. Epic jump. Oh, I miss? Barely. Not. Okay. This Enterprise escape. You should have it filled already. Yeah. I think there's a few things I need. It was like a certain amount of followers and then time streamed and something else. I don't know. Like the time stream is easy, so I like streaming a lot. So.
Now, mate! Alright, engine full ahead!
But the others, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter too much. I just stream for fun anyways. I think it's like 3 viewers or something. Really? That's not bad. We'll sort that out. It absolutely matters. I want to subscribe. Thank you. Oh, wait, chill. Hold on, wait, chill. Don't hurt her.
What do you want?
Don't hurt Clyde's girlfriend.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Oh. Okay. So she's going to be fine. Curiosity's a cancer. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
No.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Of course.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Brandalar.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
This guy.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's the fireball. Oh, it's gone. Dion? He run right back to the destroyed castle.
Great God of mercy. this.
Oh my god. Dion.
What have I done?
It's
Lord.
This lady, this girl, he always shows up. I feel like she's secretly gonna be the final boss or something. Hide on the boats, can't go anywhere else. Okay. We're gonna have a fight in the open seas. Okay, interesting.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Fortnight?
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
You already caught up to them? Dang. This boat goes fast. Oh, really? We already
Look
caught up?
alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Dang, we're cruising.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid. Wait, are we having a boat battle? No way. Shit. Oh, no, never mind. He's all armored up.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Oh boy. Is he priming? Semi-priming.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
He's gonna cut the ship. You better not break this ship. Block it. Clive.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Oh my god. Okay. Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Dang. This guy can drift pretty goodly. How can I fight him? If I... Oh, let's see. Fuse. Jump.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Let's go. What? Huh? Did none of them see? Oh god. Oh, his wings are a lot bigger now too.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
through the mail store.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Okay. Oh, I already did. There's three. Fine. Oh my god, okay. Hello. That's very saucy. Ow. Get on trouble. Down you go. I see that. Let's go right there. Oh, totally broke that too. Nice. Yeah, that's the right way then. Yes. Dang. Oh, there's our boat. Okay. No, okay. Chill. Where are you?
Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you, sir.
The fight's at last. Now I'm going to die. Just blood.
Oh my god.
Hurry.
Go. Oh no. Oh.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
No, stop your magics, all of you. Wow. Okay.
Who will steer the ship?
No, no magic. Where am I? thing. I wish you could scoop up this. More of this foot probably as well. Ow. I can't see you. Okay. Okay. Bitch, I'm down.
She must be here somewhere.
We came from there. Right back here. What? Nothing. Okay. Oh, we came from right back. No. Oh, we came from this side. Okay, yeah. We go down the other trumpet. Or not trumpet. Other door. Yeah, this one. Yep. What the hell are you? True. Earthen Puree. Ooh, it's like the old chapter. Chill. Goodness. All the magic out still alive. Yeah. Chill. Chill.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
The whole boat's gonna go down.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Odin.
Fully primed. Oh, not the boat. We just made this boat. Don't break it. Oh my god. Oh, no, the boat. Lit the ocean with that. There's his boat and his crew. Wait, weren't we on that boat? Hold on. What happened to us? The sea is still split. What? I don't think that's how water works.
Jill, can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh no. Odin. Barnabas.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No, no.
Keep it.
Oh.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Uh-oh. Semi-prime? Yep.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, stop. We actually fight him now. Oh.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, okay. Use that fast.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. If as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
information fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know more than this world and our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Okay. Oh.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Wait, this is... Hold on. At the front, the attack? Okay. That didn't do enough? I can't beat this. I actually can't.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh god, I couldn't. There's no way.
This is the light of hope, severed.
No way, I just die here. No?
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Was that supposed to happen? There's no way. There's no way I failed that.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Oh?
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure,
They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, shit.
Ash is not far.
We were
I
fighting
can freeze apart.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can
You are
try.
We were fighting Odin and lost again. No! Run! Jill, why are you using your powers? You're like close to your limit, if I remember. Clive bested. Huh? Oh, Wing is us losing, apparently. Huh? Okay. The Will of Light. Ooh.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Whoa.
We need only wait till dawn.
Excuse me? What happened to their clothes?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Shush.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I was trying not to laugh at those comments here, right? I thought they weren't family. Right? Pretty sure they weren't family.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ooh, dang, okay. Okay. That was a touching scene. And then I kept seeing your comments, Jack.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure
They're
that's
not
wise?
siblings, right?
Last I
I'm pretty
heard,
sure they're just
place
like...
was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
Where was
Ultima's plague is spreading.
She was like...
We're running out of
neighboring
time, aren't we?
countries.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway.
Daughter that
I doubt a
lives
few
in
plans
their
will
country,
stop what's
so they
coming.
grew up together, kind of.
Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
If only father could see us now, father looks. Oh my god, what the? I was trying so hard not to laugh when I read that. Okay, Clive has claimed a portion of Shiva's essence. Attunement with Shiva changes elemental aspect. New icon abilities such as Ice Age, the movie, while knocking his enemies back. Shiva's feet. Ooh. Okay.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Tali will allow it.
Let's check out new abilities. Oh, okay. Cold Snap. That's the movie one. Oh my god, I got so many points. I didn't realize. Mesmerize. Launch ice shards. Oh, also fires 3 behind, so 3 in front, 3 behind. That makes good. What? Oh, it's a charged attack. Okay. Extends precision window. Wait, I didn't see the last bit. Whoa, what happened? knocks him. Oh. This one. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Increases duration. What's the ulti? Diamond Dust. Oh, I remember that. Oh, okay. Freezes enemies before dealing massive damage. No! I'm gonna make a meme video with a touching moment. Cuts to her dad and plays. Oh my god. I don't even know what the last thing says. Oh my god. No, never mind. I think I know what it means. Never mind. Never mind. Learned master. I don't want to dodge things. Wings. 2, 3. I'm excited now. Oh no. 2, 4. That's for days. 2. No. No. Not on your channel. Ah, I got it. I know it's. I'll read this one because Garuda's is a bit wonky. Memories for Crispy and Detention. No. No. Reset this. We'll get rid of that. Upgrade. Oh, that's a lot. Hold on. Actually. Oh. No, reset this. 750. Oh. Oh, this is a tough choice. We can have it. What's the increase? Oh, the little slide. Okay. Ice Age. Mesmerize. Can be used mid-air. Ooh. Let's see. We'll swap out Gouge with Impulse. We'll switch to Shiva. But that takes so much to master. Okay. How much? 6,000? I need to upgrade one at least. Icicles or icicle or pool? No, it's not. 3, 5, 5. I think. Okay. This one. So max this one. We'll upgrade Ice Age. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Whatever. Shiva. Giga Flare will stay there. And the Ice Age. Hold on. So we have a Gouge. We don't use Gouge now. which one do I use? Giga Flare, Impulse. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah. Impulse. Well. Rise in Flame isn't our main damage. Oh god, there's so many. Which one is it? Ignition, probably. Ignition. And that's the increase attack with precision dodge. I think we had ignition before. Ignition, yep. Might not cool down. What? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Ignition. Yes, we'll try that. Okay. Another one? I just finished it once.
The bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What bad news? True.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well,
What
anyway,
happened?
the
We were
mine's just down
there.
the road from there, spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh my god.
The village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Sure.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
I also say yes.
Well,
never mind. Guess we're not.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Another plus? What? With each. I forgot we maxed out the whole intersect thing. Oh. 3,000. We need 3,000 to master that. Reset. Wait, what? I had points on that? I have points on this still? What? Hold on, there was some. I thought they always cost. What? Okay, those are normal. Any points left? Okay, I still use that. Still use this. Oh, I went from needing like 3,000 to just 900. Okay, much better. I remember we got some Talisman of Prime, increases Lionheart tonic by 30 What's new? Nectar. Oh my god, there's so many. The Man in Black in Lost Wing Sambrick. Lost Wing. It's the thing that got overflooded, right? West. And it's all the way. Okay. We'll grab it on the way.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
but not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
The slum, sir. It's this girl again.
Don't move.
Dude, keep showing up.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
No.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I know.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Vivian?
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
It is what it is. Alright. What's this plus?
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea?
That's what Mid says, anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Yeah, but Mo.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh my god, this.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left.
Thank you.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Oh.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Dang.
Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
Hands on
I
the good
promise you.
stuff.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Drugs. Oh, what's that?
Got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Oh my god.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And
Only
we know
3.
exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All different
Last
places.
one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Why can't one guy be guarded in all 3 of them? That would make it so much easier for me.
So, she don't need to sing?
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
History
But
lesson.
interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I had an emote for this. Where is it? Whoa. Where is it?
Barnabas Thom. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
True.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
I heard Odin was there.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
I'm right here.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
I have to say it. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, what was the person dead on the floor? Oh, wait, hold on. New sword.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
So, will it be?
Ice bread. Oh. Yes, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What did it do? Bright burn ice shards, magic ashes. Oh, okay. Can I reinforce it? No. Man. Oh. No. Oh, I need to get that. I need to get some legendary gear. I need to kill stuff. Stained loinclaw. Listen, that's from Minotaur. Another quest popped up. I was just over there. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wings. So in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so hot. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we visitors are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Okay, what's this one? 5. There's but one crystal left needs cracking. And but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. See that you don't miss. Okay. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I don't even remember who Doris is, to be honest. Who is Doris? Wall of Memories? Hangman's signboard. We need a lot.
The stew's awfully thin.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What do you learn?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Moss the Chronicler.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
What?
I shall guard it with my life.
He's that old?
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
How old is this guy?
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I'm pretty sure Moss the Chronicler was... Moss the Chronicler was like the guy that wrote history from the beginning.
I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
She said I could. Okay, chill. Chill, Ted. Eating all the lemon carts.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy nuts and all. Thin these days.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Before I talk to Otto, I'll need Hippocrates. I haven't spoken to him in forever.
Ned said I could ride the Enterprise next. No.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge
I have a
lost.
few new notes that might interest you.
Let's go.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Ooh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cute. Wait a second. Cute. No, that's not this. Dang, okay. I'm getting there. Almost filled up with tomes. Wait, didn't Typhoon evolve? No. Oh, what was the other one? Was it? No. I don't remember what it was. Not the giants. It was a weird ether creature. It's not here. Oh. Up here, back.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
We get to learn who is Ultima. You're not a character. Hold on. Oh no. Okay.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
Oh,
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yes, Your Grace, stay strong.
Yote.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
for Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Oh no.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
We'll side quest first since we got a bunch stacked up. Let's see. Oh. Valkyrie Desert, Dalmatia. Empty Hovel. Lossing CC. Sickle. South of Tabor. Dread Dragon. Oh no. No, what the passes of the Empire? No, they're the easy ones. Sickle, South of Tabor, Hovel, and Valkyrie. Sickle, South of Tabor. Lossings here. Sickle, South of Tabor. Oh. Ozendamek, yeah. Alright. Lost Wing. Sickle, south of Tabor. Oh, Belcroy. Oh. Sickle, south border. Never eat south, so down here. Titan's Wake. Okay. A hovel. I already forgot Nectar coming in. Empty hovel. I think I just saw that. Velcroy. Velcroy. Hovel. Sickle. Stop tape. Okay. South of Tabor. Hovel. Sickle. Oh. And Velcroy. Okay, well, we'll just go here. Stop at Tabor. Run on Ambrosia. Look for things we need. I guess pick up a quest since it's right here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Oh, how do I get in here?
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Oh, this way. Off the table. Oh. Yes. Right? Off the table. Should bump into it eventually. And then table. It has to be because it's Titan's room.
Ready, go?
That's
Run like the wind.
Little cove. Is it? I don't even know which one it is. Oh, it's those. It's a pack of dogs. Oh, Mikey dogs. The pack. Okay. C rank though. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I forget for sure. Relax. Okay. Relax. Dog. God damn. Trying to take things easy on you. Acting like all these dogs. Oh my god.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, so the table we're done. The hobble.
Let's go.
And
Fly,
straight
Ambrosia.
down the path. Actually, hold on. Just teleport over here. We got a mission here too.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
So you can swing a hammer.
Good day.
Potions. 3 by 1.
Thank you.
Oh, 3.
Here you are. Go
Just to be
safely now.
safe.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh my god. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
No.
Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Oh, boy.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Huh?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
What for, yeah? Let me Oh. I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
All right.
Let me add him besides that one.
First.
We can win!
Can I... You guys let me add him at all besides that one. He's gonna deal with that one for me. What? I get it now. I get it now. Ow. I missed. What did it? Of course. Whoops. I wasted it. Uh-oh.
Is that it?
There better not be any more.
Apparently
Just
not.
more. Of course, of course. Manticore? Oh. Chimera? That thing's sneaky.
They're not getting past me.
Ow. I should have ulted.
To me!
Man, I messed up. Haha. Let's go. boy.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
The cracked anvil.
And this is?
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh.
Now hold on, Zoltan.
Ooh.
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring?
Oh?
I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Oh, super legendary sword.
Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh. Oh, nice.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died to save me.
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
Okay. Alright, where are we up to? Down here? Empty hall. Oh. Oops. What? Wait, it's not here before. Or just no, it's a different place, I think. Oh, wait, this is it. Hold on. Excuse me, Torvald.
I can walk from here.
Said there was something here. Around the back. Oh. No. Oh, there they are. Stupid bees. I hated them already. I don't know.
They don't look happy.
Oh, I can't even. Okay. I missed one. There we go. 2 down. There's one coming down. I messed up. This There's so many. Oh, get me out of this.
Farewell.
There we go. Stupid bugs. $5,000 for that.
Peace at last.
Okay, then there's one at the sickle. And the fourth one I do not remember. The Velcro, I remember. The Velcro's so big. I remember. Okay. Free item. Oh. No, thank you. Wait. No. The cattery. You're not it, so you're a kiss. Third. No. Oh my god, bronze. Oh, I have to think at the boss back here we go. Pretty sure. Okay, birds and dogs chill. Yeah, I called the boss. That's it was a giant. Yeah. Where is it? That's on the sickle. If I was a boss monster in the sequel. Alright. That scared me. Why did it fly saying alright scared? No, it's not. These are normal dolphins. Ah. Up here. There's something over here. What? I was so confused. Oh, there it is. I found it. I remember that bird.
Straight home now.
Here we go. Dread Comet. It's a very colorful chocobo. Why did you get that as my plan?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Choco Meteor. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I forget. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I needed that.
Whoa. Are you gonna stop? This is unacceptable. Oh my god. I actually had to use a limit break on a chocobo.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh my god. I wasted so much. All my potions on that non-stop meteor attack. Gosh dang. Even weirder science search for Dories. Actually, hold on. Buy some potions. And head down, open the gate thing. And then go back up.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else?
There we go. The chicken gave me more trouble than most bosses. That's something, alright.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Okay. Straightforward.
Don't get surrounded.
Out the way. You get out the way, no. Actually, hold on. Wow.
You deserve a rest.
Actually, no, get back here, though. Charge up mine. Okay. There we go. It's almost 2. And it's this right way. Nice. Oh. Open. What? They're all dead.
Oh no.
No.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
That can't be it, right? No. Okay. That's something, right?
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader.
There we go.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Okay, so this path's open now.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Quest. First I'll go back and see what they need for Blackthorn. And the other. Actually, I should check this first.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Nectar. Oh, only 3 more. Lost Wing. Velcroy Desert. Let's see. Just in Velcroy. Okay. And Sambrek, Velcroy, and Lost Wing.
Don't tell me we've run out of champion nuts and all.
Ah, the The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Ooh.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Oh. Okay.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Okay.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh. Okay.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Ooh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Okay.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Nice. New sword. Let's go. And then we get blueprint for an even more legendary sword. Oh. Gother Dammer Rung Design Trap. Oh, okay. What do I need? Tell me. I'll go get it.
What do you want?
What do I need for it? What? Orcarium? 2 more pieces. Ragnarok, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. Oh god, okay.
Anything else?
Nice.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
We got our I don't even know how to say it. We got it from the S tier bounty, so we need 2 more S tier. Oh no. What's this? These are the last 2 S tiers I need then. Oh, okay. Valkyrie Desert and Lost. And Lost means easy. A black creature and a Valkyrie. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
You earned this.
Oh my god. Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Upgraded. Cold snap. Master. Master does too. We'll keep it for now. Once in Sandbreak, Belfort Desert, Lost Wing. First one's Sandbreak, and Velcro. Yeah. Oh no. Hold on. The Valkyrie. I kind of want to make the legendary sword now. I think this is all on potions, aren't I?
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh my god.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I guess.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
From the Canva caravan.
In the Belcroy. We'll see where it is. It just says Belcroy. Never mind. If it just says Belcroy, it's probably the one that's just Belcroy. It's sweet. But what was it? It was an S tier monster and an S tier monster and a C tier. I don't like how big the difference in ranking is. So I'm either gonna find a super strong one or a super weak one. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Found it. I found the super strong one. Of course I did. Of course I did.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torwald.
Oh my god. There we go. That one was not too bad. 15k XP. Oh my god. 20k please.
You should have picked on someone your own size.
Already fought you before. Already knew what you do.
Let's go. Faster.
And there's another thing in the kill. The puddle man was lost. I'm pretty sure. Nope, got the fight in the desert.
All right.
Now there's some manic group. One's manic group was
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay. I must have to fight something here later on. There's no way I don't. Northern Valkyrie.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go? That'll do, girl.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Let me throw it up. The Northern Valkyrie.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Wait, I have to. I don't even do it much right now. It just said it's in the Valkyrie. What the? Yellow jelly. Oh my god. There has to be something. What's over here? A slate.
Come on. Faster!
It'd be a lot easier if I knew what else. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to get back to hideaway. Bandit's bed. I don't think it's I'll probably just gonna look at the board. Look a little more. Because it was in the bell.
Time to fight.
Not time to fight. Because down there's where the... This is where the refugees were, right? This is a safe spot. Not a safe spot. Not a safe spot, never mind. Don't remember. Okay.
Good girl.
1, 2, what's some missions?
these ones first. To find this spherical echo.
There we go.
This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Just 2 more. Okay.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay. What is it?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You do. You owe me, like, 5 right now.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Oh?
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I fell asleep, but I'm up now again.
That's me, is
I
it?
think it's the doctor's in an hour and a half.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
Don't worry,
doing their
I'll
best
sure
to undermine our scheme.
Do the boss fight
Never join them
at exactly in an hour and a half.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
Or the bottle will be corrupted, so you'll miss it forever.
All right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
No, I'm just doing
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
The king decided to give me like 20 bajillion side quests as soon as I did that little bit of story. Like, oh, you finished these side quests? Well, here's some more. But I got a better sword now, and I can make a super good sword. But to kill some super strong guys. So it's like,
What I wouldn't give for a holiday. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Run like the wind.
No, leave me alone. Oh, okay, I can't switch on here.
Thanks, girl. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
No.
We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who?
Who is your buyer?
That's what I'm saying.
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh my
Theo
god.
and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Okay. Theo. Let's see. I don't even know which. Where? Not that one. It's this one. Okay. Mr. Theo.
Let's go.
Gotta get him. Yeah, boy. Let's see where now.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, okay, who did that? Oh, wait, this way.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Torgal, with me.
Let's go. There we go. Sprint mode. Oh, it's right there. Maybe.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, okay, I see. Ether floats up there.
You're finished.
Oh boy. He said there was a dragon?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
It's over.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Perfect. I didn't do that much. That's 20.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Go on, think about me.
Looks like it's found me.
Dragon? Oh, what?
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
That's not fair. Dragon dance, please. No dragon dance for you. There we go. Easy.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
He's turning.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, why, Theo?
Bera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
No. Oh, I think kill him now.
Don't make me do this.
XP.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh no.
Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
No XP.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
My own life.
Yeah, sure.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened?
Oh my god.
You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Dang. I have so much money, what the heck?
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Let's see, 3 potions.
Maybe not, but she'll still need our support.
Oh my god. Okay. This quest done.
Everything's back the way it was.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
The biggest.
There's one upriver.
Oh.
Just out there, across the dunes.
That'll work.
Leave it with me.
Where? Oh.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Whatever this red, that's that last bounty I need to, like, right now. Oh, I thought that was it. You were saying? No. Let's see. If I was a bounty, where would I be?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
This one? Oh.
You deserve a rest.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Okay, oh, remember this one? Where is he? He killed him as soon as I get the animation was over. So it didn't count as killing him when he got the 5. Okay. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. There's no way.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
Something's happened.
The whole town's in uproar.
What happened? I
saying
left
that
for 2
Lubor
seconds.
is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, And without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
True.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Oh my God, we're so dumb.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Shut up. Oh my God.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
Kids are always reading games.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
So much worse.
I'll do what I can.
Oh my God.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
No, I'm not. Just listen.
That's so stupid. You're like, oh, this guy has helped us out for years, but he can use magic? He's a liar. He's nothing no good.
Why do they always have
So
to make
stupid.
It's driving away our customers.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
My God, these people are so stupid.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
People are
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
These people.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
These guys are so stupid.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
No.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Oh my god.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. All the quests I have. It's a right. Oh my god. There's so many more. We're just going back to the hideaway. I am tired. I will check what I need. I'll check where the actually, if I can get the,
Covered in nicks and lumps.
if I can figure out where this one I've been trying to find is, I'll do it real quick. Let's see, we got another one. I'm also tired, but now I have to go out at flow. It feels bad. Belgrade Desert. A black boulder. You be safe. No falling asleep. No falling asleep on the road. Here's you to bossy the Black Mass. After Valcroy. I have no idea where that is. I literally checked everywhere. I'll check once more. It's straight up Valkyrie Desert, okay. A Black Mass.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'm guessing it's goopy slime. If I was a goopy slime, what would I? Ooh, I... That's northern. Where have I not checked? Plants, no. I'm looking for a goopy rock. A rock. I'm looking for a rock. It might be a goopy slime, but it might be a rock. Up here. That was a rock, what would I be? Oh, I think I found it. The big rock. It's a turtle! Oh.
Straight home now.
I hate the turtles.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh my god. No way. I hate the turtle so much. Oh, I hit it with like one attack. Good turn. Oh my god, wrong button. Oh my god, it's so tanky. Hate you. Why didn't you die from that? him. Oh, I didn't. Ow. Got it. Oh, I love the heart attacks. Communicating. Oh my god. That's easy. Hurdle down. 100K for that? Oh my god.
It should have stayed in its shell.
True. And then actually I could kill the other one. If I know where it is. Lost Wing. Where was Lost Wing again? In Sunbrook. Yes. One more and to end this old town. Alright, stop, John. John, stop making that music. Stop. John Cena, stop. Hold on. I can find it. Where is he? There's one more around here. I don't know where he is though. John Cena, stop. Where is he? I know it says he's in this town somewhere. Eerie. Where'd he go? Mr. Spooky Man, where are you? It said you were in the town. Show yourself. Oh, I forgot I had that sound alert thing. It scared me. Oh my god. Ah. Wait a second. There's a door. Is it ventilator turn? Is it really loud? I'll have to turn it down. Hold on. I can turn it down next time. I'll have to check the audio thingy for it. I think I remember. I think I know where it is. Through this store. A little sort of thing. Okay. It's in here, right? Yeah, this is the victory thing from right here. Oh. Okay, what? Where am I? I knew it. I remember the last time when people were still within the city, the lady was like, no one's getting through the store as long as I'm here. And I'm like, oh, it's probably here. Yep. I knew it. Two, 1, 3.
Me and my water. Purge them of their sin.
3, 4. Off the middle of the attack, sir. Oh. Get down here. want to go first side? Okay.
Hold still.
No, I knew it. No. Alright. Now we're on a noise. He's way faster than Turtle. He's stronger than Turtle, but he's dying way faster. Okay. Ow. Wait. No, I didn't have it. Man. Oh, parried him. Nice. I want to freeze him. I can shoot too, so. No, come on. Freeze. Ah, ha, ha. No. Easy. I think I only had. Okay, but now actually,
your work here is done.
I have like one more bouncy action I can do. I don't know, but it's an S rank. That's gonna be hard. I have to put the clues together. Let me check, double checking.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Nectar. Where's the last one? Sambrek in the forest. Oh yeah. We'll do story next time. I still have like how many? Well, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more side quests, and I did like 7 to 8 that I can recall.
Oh, don't tell me we run out of Papillons.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Yeah, I need one more Dusk's Dark Steel. Don't know how to get it. Probably a later bounty. Stone Tongue. Loincloth. These are from things. Okay, so there's more bounties. Yeah, because I did almost all of them and I haven't. Ow, my eyes. Okay. Get that mark done. Let me check that yet. I don't know what I had to think of. Like right there. Yeah, okay, I'm tired. Oh my god, I just saw all the Cena jams. Alright, now I'll stop it because then I'll be playing and my save switch is going to be messed up even more. But yeah, I'll stop it here. I thought I could be Odin, but no, Odin is next time. Next time. We fought him, we technically fought Odin 3 times, 2 or 3 times in the story, and we lost every time. We're gonna beat him next time. There's no way we lose. But yeah. I'll just leave it here. Thanks for sticking around, Jacqueline. Thank you, Mishi, for following. Gave me another jump scare. I had a bunch earlier, but I did not expect this one either. So thank you for watching. And I'll stream, I don't know when. Maybe later today? I'm not sure. Maybe this weekend. But... Alrighty. Bye bye. I'll be uploading these to my YouTube stuff, so I need to remember them. Alright, bye bye. Bye bye bye. See you next time.